thanks for checking out the first Toonami CD. We hope you enjoyed it. Remember, the revolution will be televised. Hey, thanks for checking out the first Toonami CD. We hope you enjoyed it. Remember, the revolution will be televised.
Incoming transmission to the righteous absolution. Captain to the bridge.
Well, looks like we got ourselves ready, steady, and taken care of, so it looks like we might be at a moment for an ad break, but no need to worry, at least we got ourselves ready, steady, and all the other such, but hope you're all doing well today. Welcome aboard the Twitch broadcast ship, Righteous Absolution, the top-of-the-line ship for all your streaming needs. I'm the Trojan Virus, TCV for short. And as you know, today is Mass Effect. To give a recap what happened, we braved Novaria, dealt with the problem of Novaria, which included basically defeating Liara's mother, Matriarch Venezia. We also had to deal with some other new problems that also showed up too, such as Batarians hijacking a meteor to slam it into the planet. We also had to deal with a bunch of other things. That also includes What else? Oh yeah, we also had to deal with Arachnite help and some more mission quests. But enough on that. I'm sure it's going to be a while before we get ourselves started, so we might as well get ourselves ready steady. I always hate it when we have to do this. I need to find a way to snooze ads, but, you know, can't control it. Anyway, time to get ourselves back into Mass Effect. We also found out that Noveria was a corpo-run planet. Joy, ain't it? Corporation-run planets. Talk about suck. Seriously, suck indeed. Anyway, let's continue. But it's fun dealing with a lot of those alien critters from the first one. The good news is we took care, with my HDMI, I don't have to worry about the game chugging a lot of the other juice. You know how that is. Anyway, let's remove. We were on Nepmos. Not nepotism, Nepmos, which was a planet we were dealing with a lot of boogies. Turned out, whenever you deal with them, with a lot of the good stuff, you get access to a lot of things. I want to be able to see what I can get and get some bonus, because the thing is, for those curious, if we pull our cards right, by Friday, we might be starting ME2. The game isn't really that long, since you only got several of the main quests and several slow ones. Besides, once we get ME2, we should be fine. Let's see, map. Here we are. It's the map, 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 it's the map. It's the map! Here we are. Because we did deal with that Arachnite map and dealt with the enemy. I just want to be able to kill most of these critters and be able to get some resources. Beep beep. Beep beep. Salvage. Ooh, shield interface and a sledgehammer. Perfect. We still got that anomalic spot, and then we can get out of Nepmos. It's a great way to wrap up a lot of the other bugaboos. Come on. Whee! Whoa! Talk about off-roading, but seriously, sheesh! That is some crazy-ass off-road. Let's see. Yo, we got a buried safe box. What do we get here? Ooh, League of One medallion. They were digging, but there was no way for certain. Neat. For those wondering, we were doing a lot of those. We still got a few of those. The daily list and listing post indicates the supply shipment came from there, so we gotta go to the Gorgon system. Okay, so we got to... Hold up. So we gotta go... Post Theta, which is likely Alpha and Theta. So we gotta go to the Gorgon system in the Argus Row cluster. Got it. out of the way, let's get ourselves back in the Normandy. So we gotta go to the Gorgon and do all the other such. So Planet Gorgon gets me wondering if is that where the Gorgonites came from? Right, let's see. Netmost. 6 Theta. Acheron. We're in Styx Theta. Attican Beta, Gemini Cygna, Argus Rho. Hydra. Gorgon. There we go. That should help us out a bit. Let's see. Wuhan. Oh, that's the unidentified space facility. There's Vectra. I think we were here once. Ooh. Cameron. Nope. Charblu. Seklon. I now remember this place was barren, but here we are. Unidentified space facility. This must be it. Space station appears to have been assembled from used off-the-shelf civilian modules of diverse organisms. There's no obvious hole markings broadcasting the ID signal. Looks like we found the location. So we're gonna need Tally and of course Rex. Except the squad. I got a feeling I got a feeling somebody's watching me. And it's not something human. Talking 8 legs. Whoa, yep, I was right. Thank you, Rex. Alright, so what do we get? Ooh, weapon locker. Hurricane and a Banshee. Come on. Man, this is Bug Maze. This reminds me of Jet Force Gemini. If I wanted to go through a bug maze, I'd rather go through here. So I guess we gotta go through here. Hello? Mario. Whoa! Shit, that was terrible. Shit, that was terrible. Well, thanks. Thanks, Tally. Now we just gotta do the oh so lovable part of finding our way through this maze. I mean, I can tell you this is not built to code, that's for certain. Oh, there it is, the door. Le door. There we go, we got some Metagel. Hello. We got Lancer, Reaper, Sniper stuff. Edge, Shotgun, and Koryliov. High explosive rounds. Harpoon and Mercenary. We got, ooh, Heavy Armor Phoenix. That could be something good for Ashley. Alright, now what do we get? Hello. Okay, that's the bridge. Okay, looks like we found something. Terminal.
Personal data recorder for Major Elena Flores.
Play the first entry.
Sigma 23 is almost fully operational. The barracks and storage lockers are complete, and we've begun stocking the munitions. It's highly unlikely the Alliance will patrol in the nebula. I expect our only risk will be from pirates, and who'll believe them? Looks like we'll have space for 2 reinforced platoons of Cerberus commandos.
Cerberus. Is that a corporation?
Play the second entry.
Ah,
The
that's a
package
good one,
arrived today
Rex.
for field testing. I'm told they're fundamentally similar to the units being developed on Noveria. They promise this batch will be stable. Something about them developing in proximity to the master control unit. We detected some pirates setting up an anchorage in a neighboring system. I think we'll try deploying them there first.
Oh, you gotta be kidding
Play
me.
the last entry.
They've escaped containment. Clever bastards. We treated them like animals. We should have treated them like POWs. They're spreading. Boarding the supply ships and sending them to random destinations. They'll be all over the cluster in a week. General, if you recover this message, my advice is, screw the Rachni. They're too smart. Use one of the other projects. Flores, signing off. For the final time.
This is a familiar story. A failed experiment with the Rachni. Nice to see humans are consistently stupid.
Yeah, I have to agree with you, Rex. They're dumb.
Let's go.
The escaped Rachni certainly came from the station, though the mode is behind the Cerberus group are vague. To prevent further contamination, arm the station, scuttle charges, and evacuate the Normandy. Alright, we just gotta find the scuttle charge. Ah, there it is. Okay, move!
Think we got him, Commander.
Yes, we get it. Just move. Or get the loot. You can always get more. New record! There, that should deal with the scuttle charge. That was close. Anyway, why don't we go why don't we go downstairs and deal with the other such? Maybe we can find some other side missions we could deal with. But at least we're doing pretty well. I just need to get some upgraded equipment. Tinker with some of that stuff. Excuse me. And let's see, we got Banshee, Breaker, Orleov, Lancer. Here we oh hell okay, so we got the VI, Armageddon. I think we better give our guys some. Let's take a look. So let's see. Come on. So Liara, we're gonna give her. She's got a Nexus. Nope, we're gonna give her that. We got the Stiletto. There we go. Hold up. There we go. I want to keep those. So let's see. Stiletto. Okay, she's got Savant, which is the Nexus. Gemini, here we go. Savant, Polaris. We'll give her the Savant. There we go. Armor. At least she can only wear light armor and such. Yeah, this could be... That's 6, so we can... Alright, let's see. Tally. Let's see. She's got a pulse rifle. Like, we're gonna give that. So, let's see. Shotgun. There we go. The Firestorm. Katana gives us that. Storloff. Ooh, hello. Stokalov could do well. Better than a Firestorm. Stiletto. That's a Nexus. And nothing we can do with it. And nothing much. Here we are. There's a boy. Let's see. Rex gets... He's rocking a breaker. Let's see. We're gonna remove the mods for this baby. I'm sorry about taking this a while, but we are gonna see what we can get you. Korlyov. Actually, let's give him the Korlyov. That's a 7. The Banshee X. Here we are. Katana. Actually, we could give him an Armageddon. Nah, we'll give you a Stinger. Not much. Hello, that could work. Give good old Rex ourselves a better armor. Come on. Let's see, then we take care of the mods. I can remod up everybody once I get the chance. Because we're getting close to the finale, that's for certain. So let's see, there we go. Now we just choose, let's see. I said replace that. Come on. Oh. Let's see. Liberator, nope. Scorpion, here we are. That's what we're looking for. That's a little better. Always get rid of the junk armor that basically isn't really that for said person. Alright. Garrus. Equalizer. Volkov. There we go. That'll do better. Okay, we got something better. The Titan. There we go. That should make... There. That should give Garrus a little bit of equipment. Now, Caden. Let's see. We're gonna give you the... Let's see. You got the Raptor, Lancer, Breaker. We'll give you the Breaker. We'll give you the Sokol. Hold up. Harpov, Nagiata. He's already got a Nexus VI. Here we are. Savant. And that's okay. Now, last but not least, Ashley. She's got the rock and the crossfire. Sokolov. Let's see, Striker. We're gonna give her something that's gonna be decent. And one of the harpoons should be do well. Now, oh wait, dude. Before I do, I better get myself some equipment. Let's see, we already got the HWA, the Armageddon, Scimitar, Raiko, Nagiata. Come on, we're gonna pop you down and we're gonna get it ready. Let's see, doop. Let's see, there's the Scorpion, the Phoenix we don't need. Here it is, Ursik. This is one we need. There we go. But we could still give her the Gladiator, or my Gladiator at least. She's got a little bit more protection and a better upgrade. There we go. I think that takes care of everything.
Looking for supplies?
And let's see.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Before we pick, let's see what we got. Compare, which is little low accuracy between that. The Breaker. That's not a decent one. Let's see what Tally's got before we proceed. Yo, anything?
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
I should go.
See you later.
I guess that's it, so... Now that we got that taken care of, let's go chit-chat. I believe we should... Let's talk with Rex at least before we leave.
Shepard?
Rex?
Alright, that's it. So I guess we better take care of... So what's the next journal mission? Alright. I guess we better take care of the other. Next stop is Pharos. We should deal with that and hold the line. Alright, here we go. Let's get ready. Now that we scuttled that ship, we should be fine. So we've been to Gorgon, we've been to Hydra, and of course we've been to Phoenix. So we still got it. So the next stop is here. Pharos. We can explore each system and see what we can nail before we hit to the Pharos system. We'll see what we can deal with for now. I'd love to see the full
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Attican Beta Cluster. One of our surveillance drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down.
Oh, wow.
You need to go ground side and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
So we gotta do a Geth hunt. Figures. Survey, let's see what we get. What League of One? Ladia Elentia, that must be the planet. What do we get? Heavy metal. Yay, we got heavy metals. Let's head to Elatania. Next stop, Elatania. Hold up. I always want to make sure we get our map ready. Elatania. There we go. Now we're ready. Toxic hazard. Elatania appears to be a world emanating suit for colonization. Sadly, appearances are deceiving as it's covered by a verdant carpet of mosses, algae, and lichen, and possesses a thick, oxygenated atmosphere. The animal kingdom in a web of microscopic symbiote creatures. These are impossible to filter through the air and necessary for native life to thrive. Unfortunately, they also cause anaphylactic shock when inhaled by non-native life. In short, settlements require either fully sealed environment suits or replacement of the entire world's ecosystem. Some have proposed limited colonization at altitudes above the symbiote's range or in areas favorable to keep the air clear. Basically, natural defenses. That would basically cause issues. So we're gonna need Tally. There we go. Accept. Alright, let's see. Ooh, level up. Caden gets a level up. Let's get that armor of yours toggled in. Tally doesn't get any experience. We should be good for now. Now, let's see. Now, let's see. Map. Here we are. Here's the map. Get that down recon pod first so we don't have to worry about the Geth. I mean, serious, but you have to admit, it is deceptive. This planet does look like it's a paradise world. When we all know it's literally nightmare. Compatibility, all the others. I mean, you gotta admit, even if there are planets out there in this solar system that look beautiful, could be hazardous. Not just that, but also down probe.
This is the surveillance drone. But where's the data module?
Monkey-like creatures seem to have made off with the data module. guess we found the monkey. For those wondering, that monkey, it's basically either a pyjak, which is one of the little native creatures of Mass Effect lore.
Got it. En route.
Hello, come on, little monkey. Hello, little monkeys, where are you?
Moving out.
The monkey, come on. If you guys can help me find that little thing, I'll give you a banana. Because I don't like to be out here in an environment that's toxic as hell. Nobody wants to die, that's for certain. Oh, I get it now. It's probably... Oh, okie dokie, I see now. It's not one monkey colony, it's multiples. So now we gotta play Where's Curious George, and if he find the Curious George that nicked a colony, that nicked a probe. It's gonna be a grassy plains. They got a good kush on this. They got good kush on this one. Yeah, but the type of kush, hey Larry, but the kush on this world, unfortunately, Larry, is toxic. It literally, if you tried doing this, it would probably be the last you would ever basically get. You would be the last you would ever get. The ultimate undertoker. Anyway, let's see, where were we? Oh yes, let's see, we just need more League medallions, we need more of those writings, Prothean artifacts. The good news is we just need like 5 more medals, 4 more lights, and... Meaning, if you were to grow anything on this planet, it would literally be an undertoker. There we go, we got more heavy metal, and that was gold. Sweet, sweet gold! Yeehaw! Anyway, let's see where the next lot... Oh yeah, next. Alright. We need to find... Now we just gotta raid the next Curious George colony and we'll be fine. But how are you doing, Larry? And I'm glad to see you're here. That's for certain. Now let's see, what do we got here? Hello. Another colony of Curious Georges. Monkeys. Nope. Alright, so the monkeys don't have it. We better get back to the ship. We're already 50% contaminated in this hazard hole. The reason I'm saying that, Larry, is doing already just sort of relaxing. Good to hear. That's good to hear. For those wondering why we have to get in and out repetitively, because this planet, despite its look, is essentially, it's a death world. That's for certain. So we gotta find a way out of this, through this hellhole, without choking to death, because apparently there's a symbiotic creature here that causes anaphylactic shock to non-native life forms. I think that General Tso's chicken is deciding to fight me. Alright, come on, damn it, move. Here we go, is this it? blinky light. Could that be one of the monkeys? Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, come on. Is this one of... Oh, it's a mine! Monkey, hello? Why do I got a feeling that one of the monkeys is in this pressurized underground area? Sheesh, to think.
On my way.
Area secured.
Could we access this? Oh, we can enter the mine. Okay, good. Maybe we can find maybe the monkeys in here. I haven't played this game in a while, so as I said, you know, some of the missions I never even bothered doing. Oh, hi, monkey. But I got a feeling this little bastard is basically deep in the mines. Jeez, I hope we don't have to ride mine carts to get to this to find that damn monkey. Hello, little monkey. Monkey. Oh, monk. Monk. There we go. Hello. Doesn't have the module. Monkey. Little monkey. There we go. Hi, little monkey. Show us what we got. Nope. Hold up. Let's see. Dap-a-dap-a-dap. There we go. Firestorm. Predator H armor. That's gonna be new. Monkey doesn't have module. Alright, so we gotta find a way up here and maybe find one of them. Because I'm knowing the monkey, it is probably here. There's the door. Come on. Here we go. No monkey has no module.
He dropped the data module!
It's a miracle the data module's still intact. Joker can transmit this info to Alliance Command.
Yay! Finally, we found the module without killing monkeys. Yeah, you get a What the hell? Oh, yeah, they're pissed. Let's do... Okay, Caden, I need you to lift that gap.
Shields disabled.
One more robo get to deal with. Scratch one toaster. I guess the Geth ain't happy.
That's it. Bag him and tag him.
Yep, we said done. Mission accomplished. We got the monkey. Let's get ourselves moving and ourselves up on the doorstep. Now that we got that monkey colony taken care of, we can now just ignore the rest and just, you know, hunt for minerals. Let's see, next one's here, because those are monkey colonies. Like, we're gonna need... We don't have to worry about the damn monkeys anymore, so guess what? We can ignore the monkeys. Because I don't know what to say the monkeys will do. What to say, the monkeys won't do. Don't know what to say, the monkeys. Now I'm in this stew. Oh, I don't know what to to say the monkeys won't do. We got cryo explosives and snowbind rounds. Hooray. Now, let's see. We got number 1 more to go, and I believe that would have to be... Oh, hello. Frictionless material. Are we stuck? Really?
All clear.
Oh, that was weird. You didn't see that, did you? Seriously, what the hell is wrong with that Mako? We're just moving through, and the next thing you know, boom, we got ourselves nipped, and now we got out. I was worried we were glitched. But you saw that, I hope. We managed to get out of that without any problems. I mean... Where we got palladium. We got another heavy metal, so we should be getting some more resources, hopefully. Okay, how many palladium do we got? We managed to get... Alright. We're only down to 4-3, so we're gonna have to do some hunts for those. Last one should be this anomaly. Maybe we can find whatever it is in there. Come on. Man.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
I know, Joker. Come on. We're in an ad break. Looks like we gotta take care of that, so I'll be right back, folks. So you enjoy yourselves a little bit of a break while I get myself ready. Come on. Thank you. Let's see if we can do one more. Do one more. Oh, shit! Okay, that... Looks like you're doing well in the game. Is the game silent? Oh, shoot! Thanks, Larry. tracker. Come on. Oh! That was a nice save. We just switched. Hey, that's just uncalled for. You don't call a lady fat.
I see all universes and timelines, and you're in neither of them.
Time for you to repeat the same feat that got you killed last time.
お前は人の心を惑わせる。それを許すわけにはいかない。ゼータが魂の力を表現するマシンなら、俺がそれを引き出してみせる。
Why do I have a fit? He's gonna sit.
やるんだ。
He's probably seeing
生
this.
きている俺が。
What? Oh boy. We're back. Oh, this is the best one.
なんだとバカな。
Oh no. Again. Yep. Sirocco just experienced deja vu. Where the hell where were we? Oh, hello. I wonder what this is. Prothean ruins. Examining the Prothean artifact reveals a small irregular slot in the underside. Remember the strange trinket you received from the Asari consort in the Citadel? You put it on place and put it in the slot. The ball exploded into a brilliant flash of white light. Momentarily, blinded and disoriented you. Slowly your senses return to you as you wake from a deep sleep. You're alone in the forest, though you're not far from the caves you share with the others of your tribe. There's a pain and a small lump in the back of your skull, as if a chip of flint has been forced under the surface of your skin. Leaning into your bone-tipped spear for support, you rise to your feet. A sound draws your attention upwards. When the strange creature hovers right above you, it's unlike the birds you hunt in the lake's edge. It has no head and no wings, and yet somehow it flies. It is a brief of stunning silver, hanging motionless in the sky over you. You sense and watching it, studying you. Raising a hairy fist, you shake your spear at it with anger, and the creature rises up quickly until it disappears from view. With a satisfied grunt, you made your way back to your caves and the rest of your tribe. You fall into the familiar pattern of life. You hunt the hunt for food, the struggle to claim and keep a mate, the battles against other tribes that would claim your territory, days roll into nights. Back in the days, each time you rise from your sleep, there's a sensation that you are not alone, that some other is with you, sharing all that you see, hear, and feel. At the same time, your hand goes to the strange lump at the back of your skull, as if you remember the silvery creature in the sky. The air grows colder, winter falls, you must range farther for food, clutching the furs tight around you as you ward off the chill. It is one of these long hunts that the strange bird returns. You hear it before you see it. Its call is a deafening roar as it descends from above, swooping down on you. A single great eye opens on its underbelly, a glowing red orb. You try to run, but a finger of red light extends from the eye and engulfs you. It all goes black again. You wake instant later and find yourself on Elatania, lying on your back, the Prothean artifact looming over you, undamaged, and your companions stand over you. Help you to your feet, puzzled. There was a flash of light, and you heard it topple, and you toppled over. One explains, "Are you okay, Shepard?" The other asks. You don't answer right away and wonder at the implications you've seen. The memories of a Cro-Magnon hunter, captured and implanted by a Prothean data recorder. How long did the study of primitive humans observe on the analyzing the results at the base of Mars? And what, if any, did they learn from us? I'm fine, he replies. You realize this is a mystery they'll probably never solve. Forget about it. Yeah, that's nothing much you can find there. No artifact, no nothing. But it's a secret little Easter egg. So the map, I think, is that all? Let's double check. Let's see. see. Monkey colony, monkey colony, monkey colony. Down recon probe, monkey colony. Yep, time to return back to the Normandy. Well, that took care of that. Talk about cray-cray. Huh. Alright, now that we got Eliana taken care of, Zatoros, let's go take a look at other areas we can head to before we head to that. Pharos. This is the planet we're in the Theseus system. Pharos is right there.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you were in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
Alright.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
So if I shoot everything that moves, a lot of researchers are gonna die.
Exactly. A normal team could handle the biotics, but a lot of innocent researchers would die during the operation. That's why I contacted you. I'm hoping you can keep the casualties to a minimum.
I'll take the biotics down, Admiral. And I'll try to limit the casualties.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth lead out.
Juana, light metal, Logan, that's an interesting run, Seatu, Sharing, Prothean data disk recovered, nice, the planet Sharing displays some... Let's see, journal entry. Besieged base, we got it. Oh, locate in the Hades, back to Hades Gamma. We could deal with that before we head to Vermeer. So why don't we go to Pharos? The Exogenic Corporation has founded a pilot colony on Pharos to explore the Prothean ruins that blanket 2/3 of the planet's landmass. The atmosphere is fouled with dust. Terrestrial travel is hampered by crumpled debris dozens of meters deep. There's an indication that Pharos was a much colder world in the past. Pharos has 2 large moons, Okon the farther and Vardant. There we go. We're heading into Pharos. All right, now that we got that out of the way, we're gonna take, of course, these 2, just in case. The reason I bring characters over is some of them get some good, interesting dialogue. And that since I'm...
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Hello?
We saw your ship. Fidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
get some upgrades for our little friends here. There we go. We're being jammed. That ain't good. Whoa! Another one of those Geth stalkers again. Nice job. That shorted out those little stalking bastards. This way. There we go.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure.
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
Die of thirst, the Geth will surely kill us all. How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
Hello?
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
Alright, let's see. We got... Okay, so we made it here.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
Oh boy, these colonists are really got...
My headache.
The Geth just keep coming.
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they should know. I mean, they are very important. Yes. That's better.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack. I'll be fine.
I see no major injury, but something must be causing her pain.
Please, just let her rest. She just needs rest.
Okay, we got a public thing we could take a look, but enough on that. Yo, are you fine, Dan?
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony! Get down!
Nice shot. now where were we before we were so rudely interrupted?
Protect the heart of the colony!
Okay, so we gotta deal with the Geth. So that's what's gonna deal with. Fire in the hole!
Regroup!
Oh, it's one of those Geth ships. I was wondering where the hell they came from.
Now we can update Fidan and get a vehicle safely out of the Normandy. The Geth base is our next objective.
Yeah, so we pushed the Geth back. Before we go, why don't we go take a peek and see what we were missing? Hello? Polonium? We got a chameleon tool and a phoenix, speaking of which. At least we found that, so let's get the heck out of here. Bot. Oh boy, hold up. There we go. We gotta deal with you. After the next commercial break, once we get to the area, we can start basically doing some shout outs. Man, those Geth I basically wasn't anticipating. Sometimes you just gotta shut off and focus on the enemy. Elevator presently out of service. Figures.
Oh god! They're everywhere!
Whoa, hello. Thank you. Why'd I go that way? I must have gone the wrong way.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony is safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
Here we go.
What's ExoGeni?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Yeah.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
How big was the original Pharaoh's colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zoo's Hope.
The Normandy isn't huge, but we could airlift you out.
The Geth fighters are too dangerous, and I won't be driven off this world. It is our home. There's a chance for growth here that's simply not available on other worlds.
What else can you tell me about ExoGeni?
ExoGeni funded this colony. Without them, we wouldn't be stuck here.
They specialize in colonization. In return for bankrolling the colony, we work for them. Their main goal is the retrieval of valuable artifacts or resources.
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
Ooh.
I wonder if that's what the Geth are looking for.
Perhaps. As she said, we never found anything of value.
Of course, the Geth could know something we don't.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at ExoGeni, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Now we need to go find and we gotta...
You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind. She just needs to relax and accept what's happened.
What do you do for the colony?
I'm a medic. Or I am since the doctor died. I've tried my best since she was killed.
What happened to your wife?
The constant attacks have strained us all. She'll adapt. We all have.
Is there anything I can do for her?
No, she just needs time. Time to absorb everything. We'll be fine.
I have to go.
Please do what you can to stop the attacks.
It hurts so much when I think about what we've lost.
Well, looks like we better get moving. Eh? Oh, so we got Bidon.
Commander, what can I do for you?
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
Okay.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
It looks like we gotta help with the
Davin
colony
Reynolds
right
is
there.
tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
Do you have information about Geth in the lower tunnels?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks. It's not a critical threat right now, but getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further attacks.
So we got
I'll
3
talk to you
issues.
when I learn more.
Good luck.
We better deal. Then we better help out the others.
You're the one who repelled that last wave.
All right.
They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
I have to go.
So long, Commander.
So they got an issue.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
The top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
I have a ship fueled and ready to go. I could bring water in.
Unless you plan to make a trip every few days, that wouldn't really solve our problem. We need to be self-sufficient.
I have to go.
I wish you luck.
So we got 3 missions. So we gotta get power cells. So we got some missions we gotta do. Ooh, Lidra.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
Merchant! There we go. Upgrade. Alright, let's go find out. Let's take care of some main missions first. So we gotta help deal with that. I think I know where we can find most of those critters.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
I get the feeling you don't like me.
How would you feel if you were hung out to dry by every government organization that ever promised to keep you safe?
Oh boy.
They should have sent a small fleet. Instead, we get one ship. And you're only interested in the Geth.
Goodbye.
Commander.
Yeah. I hate you. I gotta go. Bye, Commander. Just calmly. We gotta go below, see what we can find. If we can deal with the Geth, that should mitigate the colony. Good little side mission we can do before proceeding into the main objective. Once we get our next commercial break, I believe we'll start doing shoutouts. Go through here. There's a Geth probably not too far from here. Or somewhere. Or wherever. Hello? Whoa, hi! Fire in the hood! Scrap some more toasters to the scrap heap.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Well, at least now we know we gotta find more valves. Level up. Alright. Let's see. That'll give us Master Marksman. Overkill. Now Liara should get Master Barrier. Holly will get the Master Electronics. Go. Back off. Scratch one Geth transmitter. We better keep going and look for parts, so... Alright. Hello.
The system has not yet activated. I do not believe we are finished yet. We should look for another valve.
Alright, so I got a feeling number 3, there's maybe one. Oh, hi! Where are you? Okay, good. We got the water. We got water restoration.
active.
So that's 3 water systems taken care of. We need to find the Varen. Now we just need to find a Varen. Hi, Geth. Bye, Geth. Hello? What are you doing down here?
You don't want to go down there.
What's back there?
I could tell you everything. How would you like that? No! That was a good one. Very intense.
Hello.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Okay,
who else
this
is looking
is
for
new.
the Geth?
Not looking for. Looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Ah! Ah! Trying to get to the... Dying!
This one is no longer fit. We should leave him.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle... Time's up. Company's coming. Ask Fidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Look out!
Okay, so now we got... So now there's more to this than that, but you'll see why. We need to find where that Varen is. If I can find where the Varen is, we'd be happy. I think we found where the Varen are. Hold up. Predator H armor. Alright, we might as well do it. So we found the rusted tunnel. I'm guessing the tunnels beneath Zoo's Hope will contain what we're needing. So now we just gotta find... So if we found where that goes, we need to find the Geth communication. Alright, hold up. Hold up. Okay. Okay, I think I know what we gotta do. Oh, there it is. Fuel compartment. Bingo. This old disabled vehicle was more willing to part with its still functioning power cell than one would expect. Okay, so I guess that was all of them. Huh, neat. Now we got all 4 transponder issues. The colony should... Okay, that's new. So now that we got Zoo's Hope taken care of, we can now take the freeway and now help the others. Colonists shouldn't have to worry much about the supplies. That's lit. So that should be useful. Go through here.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Here we go.
Hello again, Commander.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
Oh, yay, we helped out one. Next up.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and...
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits for your trouble. Thank you.
Took care of a lot of the missions.
You again,
Scratch one machine. So that took care of all of our problems. Now we can proceed to the next... Oh, we're in an ad break. Shit. Never mind. Looks like we'll be right back, folks. We'll be right back, and then we'll start with shout-outs. I hate you, you hate me. Let's blow Barney up to bits with a great big dead shot right into the nose. Won't you say I hate you so? I'm sorry, I really had to do that. So that took care of you. Guess what? Hold up a moment, I think. Alright.
It's not quite going as planned, but we can do this.
That's an old PNG.
We, as ninjas, can't drop our guard yet. You were saying? Ambush troops.
Yep.
Pseudo-Zonda
was
robos.
Flat and colorless. Huh. Anyway, that talked about that. Anyway, we still got some shout-outs we gotta deal with. So first things first, as I promised, we gotta do our first shout-out. So the first shout-out of the day goes to Lizard Guy. He's playing Alan Wake 2.
I'm just not big on peanut butter, that's all. Frankly, I'm just happy I got the game capture working again. Alright.
Yep, getting tech.
So, Jackbox 8. Job. Here we go.
That is true. Winning over tech is the best.
Unplugging my video capture device ever again.
And there was much
Yeah, getting tech is the best thing to do. Next up, of course, Zaruk Windcaller. He's playing Bistro.
Evil. Come on, go inspect the rock. Go inspect the sound. Haha, you fool! You've been japed! Ding.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Who the fuck?
Not to have well-timed clips. Just next up, Napalm X5. He's playing American. Okay, hold up, time out a second. Napalm X5, he was playing American Truck Simulator. He was playing Breath of the Wild.
How's it going?
That was weird, he just decided to clip and then delete.
Okay, I played myself.
Turned himself into a popsicle. And now he's a limpsicle.
Nice blue, too. Oops.
Hold up. We also got and last, of course, I believe we got Nexo Sparkle, Animal Crossing New Horizons. For those wondering, she's a shiny hunter.
There's the shiny patch.
And they like to do a lot of shiny hunting. She plays Nexomon as well as others like Pokemon.
Yes. Yes.
Anyway, yeah, that's the basis. So, Nexo likes to do shiny hunts, and last but not least, we got Trias the Avalug. They've been playing The Wolf Among Us, a Telltale game. They're a start budding streamer, so they'll be able to take care of that. And that's all for the shoutouts. A reminder, if you or anyone of you know is a streamer or a small streamer and wants a shoutout, don't be afraid to ask a shoutout. That helps us out. After all, we all had to begin somewhere. Yes, overwrite this exists. I don't want to be dealing with this. There we go. Now, let's see what we can deal with.
Commander, what can I do for you?
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
He seems to be more than just sick.
He hasn't been the same since the attack. We tried to help him, but he wouldn't listen to us. I can't help my people if they won't listen, Commander.
Don't you have medical supplies? Something to help him?
I wish it was that simple. Ian was a good man I'd like to have with us. Please, Commander. I'd prefer not to talk about it anymore.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
Goodbye.
Commander.
Alright, now that we got that out of the way. Get to Exogeny headquarters. So we gotta go take the elevator now. So at least we got some supplies and dealing with all the other problems. So where the hell is it? There we go. Elevator up. Time to deal with another major problem. We've already dealt with all the others.
Watch out! I don't know how much more I can take.
Sabotage. Tally. Thank you. Oh, we got an achievement. Electronics specialist.
And now to the Geth base. Not something an intelligent being would typically say.
More Geth. And they're bringing in those walkers, those little, I like to call them Geth horsies.
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
We are receiving a weak comm signal. I cannot reach its location through the Geth interference.
Looks like we gotta deal with something. Scratch a couple of Geth.
More chatter, Commander Shepard. I still can't get a fix on the location.
Any sign of movement? Lisbeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days. She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
Somebody? Who'd I miss? Alright, show yourself. Or not. I guess it's another dead. I guess either the Geth are dead or those are drones. Yeah, well, we can ignore them. It's not like the end of the world. Alright, next stop. Into the garage of whatever the hell this is.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
They've got us on visual. We must be close.
Dealing with the Geth is more important.
Oh, there. Yay. Hello.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
This guy's an
They're
ass.
surviving despite everything the Geth have done to them.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you. But I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
Good lord.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
Yeah, we'll find her. But sheesh. These guys are crazy. Ooh, Gavin, hello.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
All right.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
What is it about you that makes people assume we enjoy being in harm's way?
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods. I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Alright, at least he's up to front.
Just keep in mind what I said.
Well, we got that taken care of, so... Oh, hello, what do we got here? Hello! That should work out well. I think we got some upgrades. This is good. This is really good. I found some upgrades that we need. Oh damn, I'm a millionaire. In credits, that is. Okay. Alright, let's continue on. Since we found one of those, I guess we're gonna have to move through here. Alright, so that takes us to the Exogeny approach. We got a few missions, data recovery. Hi! see. It's just doohickey stuff. Got it. Alright. Get in the vehicle again.
Wait. Shut down the comm. We've got incoming Geth. Damn it! Shut down the comm!
Nothing here. Oh, hi! Shit, you scared the piss out of me. Damn. I'm being serious, that thing just scared the crap out of me right there. Sheesh. Alright, now let's continue on. We need to get ourselves ready. Bye, Rick. Bye, Rick.
Resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside.
Our weapons cannot touch a field like this. We'll need another way in.
Yep, I got a feeling. Door control. Man, that's just terrifying. And remember, we had to fight these things in the tank. Oh, assault rifle, pulse rifle. That's not bad. That's gonna be interesting. We got ourselves. I might use the Geth rifle for this. All right. Okay, because I guess it's not that way. Alright, I see where we gotta go. This way. This way, huh?
A one-way trip down, Commander Shepard.
Ah, I see. Come on. Yeesh.
Damn it!
Oh.
I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? What is that exactly?
It's an indigenous life form. ExoGenny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You can follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me about yourself.
Alright.
I'm just a research assistant for ExoGenny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors.
Oh, good.
Good luck
Now...
with that field.
Okay, hooray. Whoa, doggos! Oh, it's a slow start, but it rocks. Alright, I guess we gotta go through here. There it is, door. I hear someone's
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Well, that was easy.
ExoGenny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on Species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans.
Symbiotes.
The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying ExoGeni knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of Species 37.
That explains their strange behavior.
Your pilot should be warned.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We must find a way around the field. We must get back to Zoo's Hope.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
We need to find that ship. Let's get moving.
Going to standby mode.
Yep, so we found out what happened.
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
This structure seems to have significance for the Geth. Is it possible they set up this room to serve as a sacred temple of sorts?
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
There we go. We got Light Armor Explorer. Alright, let's see if we can get some of there for this. Come on. Oh, that's better. There we go. That's a little better now. Ah, I sense Geth. That's how it works. Just break them and smite. Just break them. All right, let's see. Oh, he did. Wow. After a few seconds of downloading your secure Gavin's hostile design data. There we go. Shotgun, tornado, stinger, and a raptor. Come on, there we go. Thank you. Note to self. let's see. Okay, so we... Alright, let's continue on. Reaper, Duelist, Turian, so... Man, those guys are annoying. But that's one down. The test samples were due to arrive 3 days ago. We haven't heard anything from the colony or the cargo vessel. We suspect the samples became volatile and recommend cutting off all further contact with the Norcrux colony. Even if the colony discovered, no one should be able to trace the events back to us. Alright, looks like we found nothing of value, eh? Oh, there it is. I was wondering where that claw was.
Same as before. We don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
Uh-oh. Alright. Yeah, hold up. I need to look up something just in case. This looks like some issue. I mean, I'm not much against that. I see. So that could be the remedy. Alright, come on. Load. Alright, come on. we go. That fixed it. Alright, now we gotta get the terminal. See, so sometimes you get bugs. Well, there's a way we could do this, then fine. According to the data retrieved from the console, the Geth are prepared for a major offense in the Citadel's space. If this information is accurate, it's almost significant force as the Armstrong Nebula. So we got more side missions we gotta deal with. Here we go. Server node. I don't trust the Cerberus group. They may pay us well, but if it gets out before they develop an antidote, it's just not smart. They won't tell us what we want to do. Find a repair ticket attached to the console. The dam door shutters base. Fired again. Works fine if the PSI is 30 or lower, but the safety shutoff kicks if the PSI gets 34. Alright, so it's math. So 17, 30. Alright, 11, 23. There we go. Crunch. And it goes tumbling down.
Very good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with the Storian creature. I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Yeah, they be pissed. 'Cause I'm not gonna lie, they're pissed. Excuse me. Now that we cracked that door open like a walnut, we gotta get the heck out of here. Because again, they're gonna be pissed. Alright, come on. Hello? Door? Oh, there it is. This aesthetic design is just annoying. Oh, there's the exit.
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them, if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities.
Oh.
That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Yep, that's definitely for sure. Now that we got that door out of the way. Now we just go back. Rendezvous with the other group. That takes care of one Geth. Let's see, there we go.
Is there anyone picking this up?
Get away from that radio!
What was that all about?
This is Juliana Payne of Pharaoh's colony. Please help us.
That's what's wrong! Stop! Stop the rover!
Uh-oh. What is she doing? Uh-oh.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
Uh-oh.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you!
Yeah, this it. Yeah, I knew this guy was crazy.
Shepard. Damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what you did during the Blitz, but your heroics aren't needed here.
Oh boy.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
Oh boy.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
Are you gonna tell them about the Thorian, or should I?
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
Can't you see the inherent potential in this colony? Think of the promotional opportunities.
Opportunities? What the hell are you talking about?
They recovered from an alien attack on a frontier world. Add that to your company profile.
Well, yeah. No one's ever gone broke playing the champion of humanity card.
Well, that's
Sadly, you'd probably make a killing. But if it will let us get back to our lives, I'm for it.
It just might work. Wait, no, but the infected colonists will throw a bit of a wrench in that plan. No, they need to disappear.
You can't just kill the colonists. It's not their fault.
If you kill only the Thorian, it might be enough to stop the infection. Maybe.
It's worth a try, but I don't know if I can avoid harming the colonists.
There has to be another way.
Maybe there is. Come and talk to me before you leave, Commander.
Just make sure there's no evidence when you're done.
Hey, by the way, here you go.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
There you go.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again, Commander.
Nice.
It's almost time, isn't it?
What do we get? Ooh, hello.
Maybe we can free our friends after all.
I'm glad you've decided to help us.
It's my fault this happened.
I think there's a way to avoid killing the colonists.
Okay.
What did you have in mind?
I think you could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
A reduced capacity concussion grenade might suit our needs.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Equip your grenade with the anti-thorium gas upgrade. This will disable infected colonists without killing them.
We'll stay out of your...
Well, we better start cleaning out. Let's see. We need that. Hold up. Let's do some modification fix-ups. Because we're running out of space already, and that's all on mods. Oh, where are you? Okay, it looks like we're max.
Clear a path. Good luck.
Alright, let's see. There we go. So we got the anti-thorium gas. Glad we got that out of the way. Uh-oh, I think I notice a robot. Come on. Scratch one guess. Okay, so Thorian creepers.
No amount of infection could have altered a human to that extent. I wonder what is going on here.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
Yep.
As you order, Commander Shepard.
Grenades. Bingo.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me.
Uh-oh.
It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
No! Oh, shit. That was not supposed to happen. Fudge. She just... Damn. Right downstairs. Well, that helped us out tremendously. And of course, maximum Paragon, because we just saved a bunch of people. Alright, come on. And there it is, the Thorian.
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... Keela. What is that?
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
I know. I didn't bring my garden shears with me for this one, folks. This is definitely not going to be good. Come on. Not of that. Ooh.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Sarah. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now!
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground with new growth!
Alright, I guess we're gonna need to pick a weapon. Guess you don't like having your roots popped.
That had the desired effect, I believe. A few more and it will be...
Oh, it ain't happy. Oh, she keeps coming back. Dukers. Hate those little bastards. What do we get here? Yeah, I guess you don't like that either. Come on, let's see what we can deal with. we did take care of her. Good. I was scared for a second. This is some Resident Evil shit, I tell you what. Guessing we're whacking some weeds. There it is.
It's hurting, Commander Shepard. We're on the right track.
Oh, good. I hope so. I'm going to be sorely pissed if that
Now is not the time.
We're not here to chat, Liara. We're here to basically we're gonna whack a weed. Unity up. Alright, that takes care of that. Let's get over here, because sheesh. Hold up. Before we do it, I gotta double check. Make sure we can get some comments we're dealing with. Nope, not much. Just wanted to make sure. But yeah, I'm sure dollars to donuts. A lot of people are looking. What the hell? No. Actually triggered photo mode. Singularity, rampage. You got use. I believe that should do well against that critter. My creature, I never was really good at gardening. Uh-oh.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
Oh.
Benezia sought to turn the river and was swept away.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Oh boy.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained.
Oh boy.
It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another.
Oh boy.
Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
And there's an iron chunk. Including the organic meat and such.
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
What was that? Commander Shepard, are you all right?
Yeah. Just had my brain wrecked.
I saw... something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship where you can be monitored.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
I can't believe it. Jong says we'll have all the money we need to keep this place running. It's because of you, Shepard. I can't thank you enough.
Hello. Medal of Heroism.
Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once I get out of here.
I fought so hard, but any thought of my own caused so much pain.
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of these people.
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander. I wish you well in your hunt.
Oh, we took care of that. Ooh, level up. We got the immunity, masterwork, and adrenal burst. Now she got master throw. She too got a master throw and all.
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soldier. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined and filtered.
What will you do now that the fighting is over?
I may stay, try to recover my losses. I can have new supplies delivered within weeks. Perhaps the colony will survive after all.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course. Return in the future, and I may even have more to see.
Oh, wait, dude. There we go, that should be better. There we go. I think that should be it. Let's get the heck out of here. Now that we got all that taken care of, we can now leave. Still got one more mission we gotta deal with. There we go. Then we'll head to Vermeer.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
Oh boy.
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Alright.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Yeah, this is again nightmare fuel.
That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to the point. What did you see?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
Oh boy.
You must have seen something.
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision. What was there, at least. But something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... Oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Well, looks like that's there.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, ExoGenny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Alright, looks like we got an issue. Before we go to the next place, which is Burmeyer.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
We still got a few side missions we gotta deal with.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
But don't worry, I'm not romancing
I get
Liara
the
for the
feeling you
ritual.
want to ask me something, Commander.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You can't argue with results.
No, but there are consequences. Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as a bully. You run over anyone who gets in your way. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what you did during the Blitz. It was a remarkable display of courage and heroism.
Why are you so interested in me?
I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
You're interested in me because of my visions. You just want to know more about the Protheans.
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
Williams and I are just friends, nothing more.
My mistake, then. I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
I'm not interested in you in that way, Liara.
This is very embarrassing for me, Commander.
Nah.
Please, let's talk about something else.
I should go.
That's okay.
Goodbye, Commander.
The reason why, as I said, I already did Liara on the other one. And besides, we need to keep ourselves professional for the time being. Who knows?
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
We're all in for the duration. You can count on everyone to do their duty.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Takes care of that, so hello. Edge, Ryko, and a tornado. Before we go to Vermeer, let's do ourselves one last little upgrade. Maybe even do some missions. Let's see, we got sniper. There we go. Alright, we'll give you the edge. Give you the edge. Okay, I think that's good for now, so let's get ourselves moving.
There's a reason for everything that happened, Shepard, even if you don't understand it at the time. Your assignment to Elysium, it put you in the right place at the right time. Your character made you rise to the occasion. And that got you here, commanding the finest tin can in the Alliance fleet. This is exactly where the galaxy needs you to be. No pressure.
It's good to know where I stand with the galaxy. Where do I stand with you?
About a meter away, maybe 1.2 meters. Sorry, I'll be serious. I need time to think. We've been focused on the mission. When we're done, it'll be different, I swear. I hope you can wait.
I'll just requisition myself some cold showers.
That's the spirit, Skipper. Keep a stiff upper...
Something.
I'll warn you, though. I'm a Hellcat off the battlefield, too. Sleep tight, Shepard.
Oh boy. But unfortunately, tragedy will always comes with these kind of moments.
Hey, Shepard. Do you need something?
I should go.
Alright, that's it.
See you later.
I guess now we got a few more missions we gotta deal with. Or we get to Vermeer.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Before we go, alright, now that we got that out of the way. We still got a few missions we gotta deal with. So first, okay, we got those. So we gotta first do an we gotta head to the Maroon Sea cluster in the Vostok system. Let's head to each system. Caspian first, because we're going to be doing some little bit of some side missions before we finish off. I want to do that before we do the Vermeer mission, because once we do that, it's the penultimate. got MSD cornucopia. And let's see what survey on Farumi will get. Heavy metal. Clotansa. More metal, excuse me. This one gives... Antida gives us a Turian insignia. Okay, so we're in the Maroon Sea. So let's see, journal. We're in an ad break. Alright, I guess we better figure out something. That'll give us a little bit of some... Let's do some squad upgrades. Hooray. There we go. Ooh, Ashley got some new upgrades. Here we go. We got some master immunity. Alright, come on. Looks like we got ourselves a little bit of a decoder mission. Oh, by the way, we need to figure out what we did. So let's see. We got Asari writings, location. Only one more Turian insignia. We got that completed. We also need 3 more of those, and I think we'll be ready. Hello? Oh, not another frickin'... It's another frickin' get thing.
The ship.
Wait, why the hell am I running that anti-Thorian shit? We don't need that. Sheesh. I'll take Rachni over those. Being jump scared by frickin' Pegasus. Thanks for the help, Caden. Sheesh. That stings. Alright, now that we figured this out, we better find out what the heck's been going on. Alright, let's see. Anything special? No. Oh, damn. Easy decryption. Katana and a crossfire. Oh boy. Here we go, navigator compass.
The logs show this ship was exploring near the Perseus Veil. Looks like they found some kind of alien artifact. They brought it on board, and then... This makes no sense, Commander. They've plotted a course straight into the Perseus Veil. Like they wanted the Geth to find them.
Oh, boy.
That artifact must have done something to them. Why else would someone fly into Geth space?
Oh, hello.
The entries don't make a lot of sense after
Carol.
that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart.
Hey, how you doing?
He doesn't say anything
How's
about how they
space
got back
going?
into our territory.
I'm doing fine. Hold on.
Yeah. The Geth turned them into husks and left the ship where someone would find it, trying to show us what happens to organics dumb enough to enter the Veil.
But how you doing, Carol? Nice to see you here. Hope you're doing well. As I said, I'm glad how it goes now. Space going well. We just defeated a giant Gestalt plant that basically turned everyone into a hive mind. We essentially killed Unity. Or at least or something that's a Unity-like creature. But seriously, we should figure out something. Yeah, I got a shotgun. Hello. Rude. Rude. I swear to God, those guys are... What kind of Geth makes them rude? Yeah, but I'm doing pretty fine. How about you, Carol? We just finished up one of the main side missions. We're gonna be doing some side quests because we're nearly close to the finale of the game, to be honest. I'm just doing these missions so we can at least get some of the more little itty-bitty side quests we can deal with. So the good news is we only got that. We only need 4 of those, and we're almost 3 down with those with light metals. I guess now we got ourselves a little side mission. Cornucopia. So we have to head to the Montanos system. It's in our neck of the woods anyway, so we can figure out what we're dealing with and get more resources. Let's see. Supe. What does this give us? Ooh, light metal. This one doesn't have it. Ilapa. Nope. That's not gonna do well. Inti. Nope. Nothing of value. By the way, I'm curious, Carol. How'd you find me anyway? Ooh, Chaska. Another planet. Let's see. Apo. How did you find me here anyway? Was it the Twitch algorithm that gave favor, or was it any of the other Discord pages I've been on? Chaska. Let's see, we can do the Chaska map. I need to do that. There we go. Time to land. We are going to need... Come on. We are going to take Kaden and Ash and Liara. We're gonna do some. Oop, there we go. At least Chaska here is a decent planet we can nail. At least this one is in a biohazard planet that's being controlled by a Gestalt conscience. For once in our life, let's go find a planet that's not infested with something that's gonna take over your brain. almost got it. Oh, never mind. You are one of the most annoying ones. But I'm glad you're... Anyway, Carol, I hope you're still listening. I am a bit curious how you found me. I always am curious about how people find me, especially when it comes to the how the algorithms work. Yay, what do we find? Alright, come on. Whoa! Whoa! Here we go. Palladium. We got heavy metal. Yay, we completed our heavy metal hunt. Hooray, we did it. Alright. That's scratch one list off the hunt. We still need to find a few more, and then I think... Gentle, gentle, gentle. Drive down, drive down. And do we make it? Is it here or somewhere? Come on, we're almost there. Oh wait, I think I know what it is. It's probably not a big pillar, but it's probably somewhere around here, I think. Oh, there it is, plutonium. And we got another rare element. We need to go, the next spot is, come on. Number 3 is here. No, I said get out, come on. Thank you. We need to get moving and unlock some new rookies. Come on. Whoa. Alright, now that we got that out of the way, let's continue. Let's move. Down on the highway for adventure and whatever's on the way. Born to be wild. Come on. All right. Whoa! All right, now that we got this, beryllium. And light metal. Does that get all of them? We're only one light metal away from getting some valuable junk. Let's see, the next spot is civilian structure. Ooh, figure out what the hell we're doing. Now, don't we? Don't we all, folks? We need to figure that out, Vincent. Alright. Ooh, hello. Yeah,
Where is it? I have a bad feeling about this. Goddess have mercy. The entire colony must have been transformed.
Yeah, this ain't good. We need to find out those other missions and deal with the other sitch. Come on. Hold up a moment. There we go. I'm sorry about that, folks. You know, I don't want background noise getting me. I gotta say, that's impressive.
Now is not the time.
We're not talking, Liara. Come on. That's gotta hurt. Hello, weapons locker. Alright, come on now. Is that it? Okay, so I guess that's not much here. There we go, we got Colossus. Ooh, sludge canister. What do we get here? Katana and a razor. So we're getting at least some decent equipment, because we need to do some cleanup and among all the other stuff. Hello? Ooh, malfunctioning object. Palladium rounds. Alright, now that we found that little booger, we still got a few more seconds to deal with. Alright, so we got one of those taken care of. Take care of numero dos here, another civilian structure we got to head out to. Oh boy, this is really weird. Okay, I think there will be husks. Hello. Either way. Well, at least that took care of it. But we better get upstairs and see what we're dealing with. Another husk. Yeah, bam, blammo. One grenade. Uh-oh. Well, that's one down. Alright, let's get ourselves ready. That's one last building to deal with, and now we got one more to take care of. Isn't that right? So much stuff to deal with. So let's see what we gotta deal. There's the science facility here. Move. I guess, hello. Well, that took care of that. So let's continue on to the next building. Let's see. We almost got that. Oh boy. Man, running around like a literal dude, but hey. Come on. Alright, now that we're here, we should be able to reach one of the rooms. Hello. Ooh, hello. We got some new junk. Right. Oh, hello. Polonium and Infernal rounds. A Colonial Pioneer team rarely consists of more than a few dozen specialists. It's clear that none of them had survived. The Cerberus group has a lot to answer here. Well, that's one facility taken care of. We still got the Volsoc cluster we gotta deal with. Nothing here. Huh. Either incomplete room or whatever. Get ourselves moving. Oh, hold on. Maybe we should go back and see, because it looks like we got another quest to deal with. Anyway. Alright. We could find out what's going on. Oh, just interactive. Alright, no matter. Let's see, Caden's running. Oh wait, no, that's, there we go. Breaker. There we go, Ursa. That should do a little bit of some help. We can also give, let's see, here we go, equipment. That should be fine. Anyway, let's get the heck out of here so we can get on to the next area, continue on, and maybe get lucky and complete some of the missions. Because we are getting so close to completing some of those itty-bitty little missions. It'd be nice to be able to do it before we finish the penultimate. There we go. Next up, the next region. Alright. Where's the vehicle? There's our vehicle. Alright, so first things first, map. We go here. Whoa! Pfft. Yes, I can't even run those over. I'm getting mowed. Let's see. Okay, besides I'm sitting on a bunch of Omni gels, so might as well use it or lose it. Here we go. So we're we need to get moving. I want to get that anomaly. Maybe we can. No. Come on, thank you. Let's just push you up here, thank you. See, all it needs is just a thrust to get up that mountain, and I think we'll be good. Ooh, Prothean Ruin. Hello. We found one of the Prothean Ruins. This is what we need. Razor Scimitar. Alright, because if we can get that Prothean, I'd be happy.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we get it. There we go, it's an artifact. We got a Prothean data disk. Excellent. Buddy. Now that we know that. Now we gotta go to Vostok. I believe that should be it. Is it? Come on. Yep, I believe that is it. That pull us up, and I think we'll be ready. We got enough time we can probably get to the other areas since we made the Vostok and found where Cerberus is doing. Next stop, the last one should be in the Vostok system. Ooh, I have to say this is getting really good. Lamaru, Lamantru, nope, that ain't it. Nothing here. Alco, nope. Vostok, no, Paradisian. Matriarch's writing recovered. Alright, good.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
Ah, Noracrux. This must be the planet. There we go. Alright, Noracrux. There we go. That should put us there. So let's land. We're gonna add Caden and we'll add Rex for this mission. Yeah, but at least we got some temperate worlds. So let's see. The first one we should head to. Ooh, hello. Ooh, Rex has gotten himself up. Alright, map. The map. Alright. So the first one should be here. You should have an advantage, run over the critters, or do some other hits. Come on. Oh, hello. You're new. Looks like we ran into a little problem. Like we hit something. Let's see, we got the thunder. Brawler's not bad. Let's get over here. I'm sorry about being quiet, folks. We're trying to find out which way to go is the question. Come on. Oh, there it is. That must be the gold or something. Why do I feel like we're gonna find something? See what we're gonna get. This is, yep, gold. There we go. Let's see, we still have valuable minerals. We're still short one. We need to find one light mineral and that got saved. Alright, map, next map. Alright, since we have to crawl through the spoot, we're gonna need number 2. Number 2 should be here. Come on. Let's see. Whoa, whoa. Damn, it's gold. It looks like gold. Well, these are pure mineral deposits, Larry, and if you have ultimate vehicle retecting all terrains. Yeah, that's the Mako right there for you, Larry. This thing can literally topple the entire thing. She's built to go all terrain, but it's like, you know, you ever tried riding a buggy literally on like dunes and how each time you hop off something it's like boom and then it's, you know, blood. Nearly running halfway across the map and suddenly, because you literally are slingshotting yourself across like 5 different continents. Let me up, come on. Come on, you little. You better find, let me have a way up here. Pissed if not to let me. And of course, that means I'm gonna have to climb up the mountain as usual. Loop around. Let me through, let me through. No, I'm not dropping in that chasm. Whatever, fine, we'll do it your way. Do it your way, game. We'll just have to go through the whole hole. Basically, go through here. Come on, let me up. Let me up. Frustrating. As I said, it's all terrain, but this thing, all these terrain is literally just like... Okay, fine, we're gonna, if you want to be that way, we'll be that way. Alright, so that means we're gonna have to land back and have to do this because we got into a chasm. Sheesh, this is why I hate that stupid thing. Come on. This is why you gotta be careful, because of those stupid chasms, they will do this. Let's see. Just stick to the lowlands, and then get our way up to the mainland. Okay. We learned a lesson. Don't cross the path until we get to the area. Or maybe we could use the roads here that get us around here. Should be able to get there. Okay, never mind. I guess we're gonna have to figure out, because I need to get up. Come on, damn it. I'm not gonna fight it. There's not much I can do except... Or we could do the trick. Please let this be something valuable. Like to be able to get that valuable if we can. Old bolt, eh? Please let it be a light mineral. Bingo! We did it. Did we do it? Yes, we did it. We completed the mineral mission. Survey complete. We did it. We did it. We did it. We don't have to worry about the stupid minerals again. No more stupid minerals. we get to do the fun part. We gotta now make it over to this side. Now we just gotta do the fun part. Find a mission, and then we just gotta find the race. It looks like we completed the mission. Oh, there's the facility. Right over there. We're gonna blow through this commercial because there's nothing much we're gonna worry about in like a minute and 30. Come on, we almost got something. There's a facility. I think we made it. Oh, he got jammed. Next stop. This location, the entrance. We need to figure out what we're dealing with. And there we go. Right, we found an upgrade key. Uh-oh, I see a lot of those pods. There we go. This is what we're looking for.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities.
Yeah, this is always the problem.
We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
The victims here deserve justice. I have to take you in.
That's not going to happen. Open fire. Open fire!
Exogeni's second-rate mercs proved no match for a trained Alliance Marine. With the last of the science crew dead, there's no reason to linger here. Yuck. Yeah, so much for that. So they messed with the Pharaohs and... Alright, storage locker. Anything else? Nope. Alright, that's it. Let's head back to the next area, get ourselves ready, and I think we're almost wrapping up. So let's go find the last one, save the game, then proceed. Alright, now that we got that out of the way, let's do the last area we need to head to. Let's go continue on to this next one. Anyway, we're almost ready to go. Oh shit! Oh. That was just terrifying. We almost fell off there. Alright, next up, crash probe. Alright. The last place, the anomaly. Then we can... the anomaly. Oh, these sketchy looking cows. Here's a fun little thing. If you touch these things, they will steal money. They have grabby little hands. They're grabby cows. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna have to go around again. Okay, I see how this is gonna be. We just need to climb up here. Ready. Finish this up, and I think we should wrap this up, and then after that. Wee shit. Should be it. I think there's the last spot. What do we get? Here we are, ancient debris. We get a yes! We completed one of the Turian missions. That's 2 of them down. So all we need is 1 more Prothean artifact, 2 more Matriarch's writings, and 4 more League medallions. We should be ready. And I'd say we are at the right time to end it, just in time too. Alright. Alright, we're gonna save this. Save is complete. Let's exit the game. And let's get the heck out of here because we've just officially managed to do a good chunk of the game now, didn't we, folks? Come on. Alright, let's get ourselves out of here. Yes. And with that, let's transition from here back to the bridge. I have to say, to be honest, we managed to, dare I say, activate mostly a good chunk of the thing. We managed to basically beat 2 major parts of the story, so now all we got is Vermeer, and I think that'll be it, but that'll be the major one we'll be doing tomorrow, because I'm going to tell you, it's a major plot story, but we also got some side quests we got to deal with. Anyway, I hope you just remember, I believe that's it. So remember, if you like what you see here, don't be afraid to hit that follow and subscribe if you want to. Ko-Fi is a good way to donate if you want to help. I don't mind any amount of the help. It's good. I stream because I enjoy to. Blue Sky if you want to chat and keep an eye on an archive for all my old YouTube stuff. For now, I think this is it for today. So why don't we pick you something to do? Come on. Come on, there we go. Alright, here we go. Now I'm gonna pop this. Come on, open up. Activate the raid. Thank you. It's really sluggish at the moment, but it's no problem. So let's see what we're gonna pop in. Alright, I believe I'm gonna pop in. Let's see. I'm going to unleash. Let's go bother Napalm on his truck. Oh, I know what we could do. Here's our raid message. We'll do. There we go. That's our raid message. Reason I'm doing that is because it's just going to be funny when he's doing American Truck Simulator. Anyway, you guys have yourself a good night and pleasant tomorrow. All that other JS. I believe we're done. See you tomorrow for the next major part of Mass Effect. And say hi to Napalm for me. Until then, laters everybody. Laters.